He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. To prevail with weapon sheath.
Okay, slow your feet.
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
I imagine these statues offer peerless views of the surrounding area. Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one. Each to their own. Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Somehow my feet always carry me.
This place always puts me at ease.
Can't make a living if I get myself in it.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
You understand? Would you hear my request? Thank you kindly.
We must rest. To this world I return.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day. Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Lonely place. Thank you kindly. Would you accept this humble reward? Together. Splendid. Anyone seeking to disturb peace?
It is quiet about.
There's all watching me, swearing.
Seems my humming would be unwelcome, my brother.
Even I know.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Nice place, this.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Together.
I'm done for.
At times, I long to depend on others.
This is it.
Whate'er trials. I thank you.
Faring well, I trust.
Seems I hear naught, but would you be willing to lend me your aid? With my thanks.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with. We fight. To arms.
'Tis easily done.
Well done, Master. I will protect you.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Battle is best avoided here.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired.
come in useful.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Would be quite painful were we to fall.
Careful now! Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
'Tis easily done.
It was a glorious success.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
If 'tis as broken as it seems, then you came with no recourse but to find another way around.
I am sorely disappointed. No! The monster's left something for us.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of a... Ha-ha! We could do this all day! Was life
That was superb, Arisen.
About time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Passage? Here? Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Full glad I am to see the sky again.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
'Tis as you say.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. Might I be of assistance?
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
At first glance, it seems impossible. But unless I'm mistaken, an alternate path is close at hand. The find of the century, I dare say. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Battle is best avoided.
I suppose we shan't uncover any more treasures here. A shame that.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them. Here we go again.
Give no quarter!
Understood. Arisen! Are you alright? This is our best chance to complete. Give us a push while standing on my head. I would be glad of your assistance. Do not waste this chance. And our glory shall fall.
That was most ingenious, Master. How you come up with these things, I'll never know. Unhinged.
Prepare yourself!
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Have grabbed hold of our bow.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
If a ranged attack is needed, You can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Any last words?
Leave this to me! I shall flag finish your foe! An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Seems we've enemies in our midst. Shame I've no advantage against this foe. We're all in the same boat.
We're to break it. Shan't be from this side.
As you say.
Feast your eyes on this!
I will protect you.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
One could almost think this was done to vex us.
One of our number is unconscious.
I must not let myself be distracted.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much.
Ne'er have I beheld such folly.
You'll not live to regret this!
Fetters of this world doom it to perpetuity.
Ask what ye will, and
Only ye can choose your...
It has been quite some time ere I last laid eyes upon one.
The Arisen is a symbol of the hand that guides.
Sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Since times of El... Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of... lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harm. Then I bid ye farewell. Since times of... Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder, what lies at its bottom?
Feast your eyes on this!
Open your eyes!
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must. Speaking of which, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same. will be safe in my possession until you decide to reclaim it. A splendid accomplishment. You have honed your talents to new heights. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
"'Tis dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip." Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? I'm well from the hunting for one day. Peace and course. A good sleep will ensure... Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get... underway?
Go on, have a look.
What business have you here?
Go on, have... Have a look. Many thanks.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes away.
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Resounding success.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. The light will turn you to stone. Something the shadows will void it. By night, strike well. Wherever the forest petrified multitude wait. Clear your mind of such distractions. Focus on felling the beast.
A Medusa's severed head. Take it if you must, Arisen, but you'll not catch my gaze straight. Anywhere near it.
We ought to examine it carefully. Master, I have experienced that quest on a journey beyond the rift. If you require guidance, you have but to ask. I do believe our party would... You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I know just the person we need, and where we must...
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Well met. Dead on my feet.
Pray, follow me. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
Fear not, Master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
There, Master! Go home!
A flawless execution.
Just think what we could achieve if we...
Come to think of it, I learned of a shortcut near here while traveling beyond the rift. Shall we make use of it? Follow me, if you would. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes. hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
I knew you were great, Master.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
I must stand firm.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted. Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
Here we are.
There you are. Remember, you'll need to draw... Marvelous. Up we go then.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
Shall we follow, Master?
Positively splendid.
Splendid. This foe was marked to be felled by my...
Can it be? Did you use a Medusa's head just now, Arisen? Pray, show it to me. No, wait. On second thought, best not. But to think you would be in possession of such a thing. You certainly are full of surprises. I cannot thank you enough, Arisen. With this, I shall doubtless be able to chisel a griffin most glorious.
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
That took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano. Mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe.
My time, Phil.
Morfanenwen Akaya Arume fa in Iterond. Etele el Alia Nun. Where? Finantai.
Non liatilmo. Non liatilmo. Yarmen ran sorrow.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair. Avehum. Sinde fil areng.
Tis a vexing thing communicating without a shared tongue. Would that we could find some common ground between us.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their heart. Ops.
Nambawi.
Have you found Gwefencha? A dwarven blacksmith? But elves and dwarves do not see. You believe he will if I Nutriarch. Are you certain? It is a pungent, but I shall prepare it. Would you be willing to gather the... You won't have to go far to find them. I thank you. Bring them to me, and I will... Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. I will... My people dwell in the... This dish was first made by an elf with a craving. These fish already stink of the sea. Nutriarch is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never... I must endure. It is almost finished, thankfully. It is ready, but it is so... I fear the dwarven blacksmith, but I will trust in you. Come. I thank you. Here. My brother gave...
Are you?
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not...
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. Oh, rotten fish and...
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
I'm grateful to have served you for so long, Arisen. I shall hold these...
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
clerk means to unveil the sculpture, but I will await you at his estate in You will attend the unveiling of my...
What business have you here?
At once, Master.
Somehow my train goes over right now.
Looking forward to it.
There's no place I'd rather.
I've got to focus.
My bread, no one's buying.
So you'll be bringing... Your bag? And who's that you've got? An elf? I ne'er met one afore. Not quite what I imagined, if I'm honest. Well met. The name said...
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder. Have you brought some of that elven...
Yes,
Marvellous. Right, follow me. Come on, you two.
Shall we follow Sir Sarah, Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done. By your leave.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Can't expect to fare so well every day. If the townspeople tire of being undone for,
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure. Living hard, but we
Right, here we are.
What's all this racket? You, him?
Hold a moment, Brocker.
A gift.
Ah! Well, I'm gonna go dispose of this.
What am I to...
What you came here...
Truly?
You'll have to be quick while you're at it. Anyway, good luck. Best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths? Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Of course. It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
We'd best leave it at that. Wouldn't want Brack...
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you... You've got so much. For now, I must return. I hope you will come visit us, and I must thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Now the Arbor heart is sure to recover, and seeing Miss Darren's cheerful me...
No thanks needed. I was just glad to... No thanks needed.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
They're wearing a helmet. What business have you?
Shall we get some rest then? I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
One of these days I'll find myself a manor.
Think my days are naught but toil.
Take it easy today.
Looking for aught in particular?
I like to spark up. Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught. Back again, eh?
Don't get much a chance to travel in my life. Smithing is fun, but say, what's the difference? If you need something,
A customer then. That's
Somehow my feet always carry me.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
fancy some vegetables.
I am deeply familiar with this region. You can now the Arbor Heart is sure to recover, and seeing Miss.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. So, there is to be an unveiling. I'm curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We have arrived.
Not without its charms.
Patrons, connoisseurs, there is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is... I haven't the words. It is simply a masterpiece. I shall be honored to pass this on to future generations. Let us give a thunderous round of applause for Master Fulvio, who has granted the world an unparalleled gift, and for the good Arisen, who aided him in his noble venture.
What a marvelous sculpture! The finer details are no doubt owed to our use of the Medusa's head. Indeed. My own master and I failed to craft any plan so ingenious, and the result was markedly inferior.
I can scarce believe I carved this with my own hands. Thank you, Arisen. This would not have been possible without you.
It is a masterpiece, and naught less. Full glad I am to have entrusted this task.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Greetings.
You seem to be rather friendly with Captain Brancer. Tell me, is he faring? It is lamentable that the captain of the late Consul's Guard, but there are whispers that he was given this station in reprisal. Ever since Thesa's faction seized power, were you? I'd take...
Oh, I can't complain. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Where to now?
Quite the predicament.
This is no life. I don't know.
You are most gracious.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
You came to see me? Yes, sir. Have you unfortunately, I can give you... only if you've the time, and as servants of the... Yet, perhaps you were an unfortunate pet by chance, so he was put in... Here he is. We've been administering to be perfectly after all. But I suppose I ought not... Come! Psst!
Listen, the sister's here. It started with us. See that empty bed? He told me he was feeling... Mayhap I'm just a mad... Pray.
Medicine now!
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Might you be a friend of... There has been... That is, none of the other sister Tellers. Which is... And yet...
So, and none say that you've done this much for me. You've my... Of course. Or should you find evidence... See, I've already reported, so I beg you, sir, find...
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
You have my support. How might we enter the basement sick room?
Splendid. Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the form of patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
The patients in this room must not be
This is generally used. I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
Is it true? Only, I see. Just be sure you a fellow Drake or two. You want...
A fine place to harbor.
Lady Eleanor's a good... I wavered. Can't say as I missed post is only to be expected.
Elena, a fine woman. You see, I was only in the end, and once she handed him a large... You'd think they were whispering. Where'd they meet?
So dull when there's nothing doing. I don't like it here. I want to go home.
It was a paltry repast. I'm grateful.
I might stay a while.
I shall gladly aid you with...
You're always...
What's life without...
How can I get more customers to shop here? Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Heavens!
No! Have the cart, all of you.
I might just let you live.
It was a glorious success. Once more. That was superb, Arisen.
When does my watch end? It's hard to imagine any loose
I've a selection of wares that sure to play. Hope to see you again.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Interesting. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with...
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest. At least I have my life. That's something.
Need anything?
Fancy a look at my wares? Work if I'm to put bread on the table. At least I have my life. That's something.
Must hold out.
Power surges with...
Ah, there you are. I must ask, to be plain, it has the worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient... I say patient, but I should hope whoever made...
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Should I get up to it today?
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my...
What am I supposed to do about it?
If you want to leave, you've got to fight! Most impressive, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Outstanding. That was a skillful attack. You do your vocation proud.
What's this about?
Crossing me.
It isn't mine at all. This should help.
Sleep. Try all of my... I'm not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Can't make a living if I get myself injured.
I'd sooner stay out of that where it's possible.
We must rest. The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Feeling rested, I trust?
Quit acting so chummy.
Here.
Aye, this is nicely...
You suppose wrong?
Ha! You...
Enough.
Ah, of course.
Glad we understand.
Aye, be seeing.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasis. What could his aim be, I wonder?
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence... Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your re...
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Word at last.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Such peace. Reign eternal.
We shall remain here.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Always sets me to think this place.
I shan't brook any boorish and... Yours is a face, Al. There's aught about...
Off to market I go. I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
There's aught to be said for peace.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
A fine spot to take my mind off.
This place is very dreary.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Wonder how everyone else
else fix it.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
I'm the predicament.
I know every face here. What is life?
Can't stand much more of this.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's stuff. Sooner stay out of that where it possible.
Always gotta be in the thick of things, mate.
At all.
I must confess, I'm rather lost. I fear this trial.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good. Make no sense of this. Oh, heavens above! 'Twas you, wasn't it? The acts she can. But what do you expect will befall the without the abyss? I forgive me. I will do what I can. But I fear I cannot attend to everyone here. I can make no sense of this. I will do what I can. I can make no sense of this.
It's just another day. Same as the one before.
We shall await you here, Master.
You. I wonder how you do you think yourself just? There are many in this world, just as there are theories that may only be tested on living flesh, and, whatever you may think, all lives, the sickly folk of the slums, are fated. I merely gave their deaths a greater purpose. If anything... Is that you, Lord? Oh. 'Tis only you. I suppose you must be proud of yourself. Your meddling. How very absurd that 'tis I behind these bars and not you.
Oi! Have a little faith in yourself! Never should.
A door of sturdy make. 'Twill be impossible without the key. We must needs find the key.
Stay here a bit. Where to now?
Oh dear. No easy answers here.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. What a delight. Welcome. Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales. How extraordinary. Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime. Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the... Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest...
There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word from Regent Kent, a minister who, from the pains he took to remain, that alone is the Regent Kin. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chamber. I shall ensure that the door to the minister...
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care. Shall we make for Burnworth Palace? Shall we make for Burnworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Quite the predicament.
So tired. I'd get just about anywhere. Won't someone grab it?
I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further. Would you mind coming over here? We have reached our destination. If that is your destination, you follow me.
Beg pardon, sir. Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you. However, it is a matter best kept from pride.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, a duplicate now rests in its place. And I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be discovered. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. Yet, Disa's disdain for tradition. Captain Brandt is of a mind to indeed. When the time comes for you to announce your ascent, I must confess, I should be well glad to see my hopes for our kingdom and its...
Mayhap will come here another day to myself.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Only fools and...
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Mel. Mel, what's it?
All my days were so tranquil. Would that all my days were so tranquil. Now I've gone and stepped in it.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
My days were so tranquil. Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chamber.
What business could be that?
I would not, however...
Oh, perhaps... Oh, as if and now. If...
Surely none more...
Indeed.
Hit the sack.
Still waiting on that report. As quiet as a mill pond.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though, we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Off you go now. If you wish to speak for...
One must take pride in their charge.
But not at the expense of my duty.
To see this peace. I'm inclined, Captain.
Thankless job, this.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
I'd sooner stay out of the back.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual. We're here, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your I know this sigil well. Let me see. Pray make a clue. Though the politicals, I fear such a... At any rate, I will investigate these matters only once we have gleaned a fragment, and ere it slips my mind.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you will of course require raiment.
Pray, follow me.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Hey? Got a blade what needs fixing, do ya? Hand it over.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have his hope to see you again. How might I be of service?
Good day, sir. What might you do?
It's been a hard day.
Where's the day calling?
Such quietude and blessing.
Almost nodded off for a moment there.
It is our duty to see this peace protected.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail. I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work. We shall await you here, Master.
I get along with everyone. Back again, night after night.
You know, many of our patrons wish to take me for themselves. Yet there is something different about you. How curious. I lived a simpler life once, but one man changed all that. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far on her lonesome. Yet after all this time, here I am. Here I am. 'Tis no simple matter. Here I am.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Our soldiers need better training.
Crowns and politics are no concern.
Off to market I go.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
From me to bear what younger. What else did I have to do?
That patron's eyeing me.
I could use a bit of excitement.
'Tis no simple matter for a... Here I am. 'Tis no simple matter. Here I am.
This place is very
Hope I near see that wretched
wonder how long I'll keep this job. I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Always the same. They are. It is quiet.
'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far. Here I am.
Must the wind blow my fur every which way?
The mixed smell of perfume always makes me queasy.
I'm just grateful I get to leave now.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Here I can let down my hair. Oh, my joints have been aching something fierce. I ought to stop.
Just about anywhere.
A good sleep will ensure...
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
I hope the weather holds. My hardest when I'm back in the corner.
Nice place, this.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
My sincerest apology. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a...
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in? You have my thanks. Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then. 'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. I am here to kill him. But I cannot simply end his life. Oh no. I must first expose his misdeeds. Only then will I allow myself to grant him the miserable end he deserves. Or so I'd sworn. But I've yet to find a single shred of evidence. Perhaps the time has come to surrender this crusade. You would lend me your aid. But I've done nary a thing to earn it. And recall that I've devoted years. If the proof I seek yet exists, I suppose there is truly naught save deliver him a gruesome demise for all to be. Still, if you insist upon 3 days, I will give you 3 days to find what you seek. I shall wait patiently, though not with bated breath. I don't imagine you'll find. Still, I shan't grant you more than 3 days.
Oh, how lovely.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Do you know of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace? You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need. I've nothing to share at present.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever,
as Minister Allard is one of the Queen Regent's faction. We shall remain here.
Suppose I'm tired.
You wish to expose Allard's misdeeds? Ah, but of course. Patrick may know or go to his manor come nightfall. If you say you are in my employ, you should be allowed and... Hail, friend! You've come to... Have you heard aught of the masquerades being... 'Tis said they are in celebration of the... However, in truth, my mother... But therein lies our chance. For I suspect one... Might I ask you to infiltrate one of these masquerades and give him this? You have my thanks. I would handle this matter myself, but I will speak with a sentinel I trust and bid that he ease his patrol on the evening in question. Patrick will be wearing a mask without a mane, and a blue cape, I believe. Hopefully this information will be enough for you. Come to think of it, there has been tell of some important figure from a neighbor. I've not been told much, but any guest of my mother's is bound to be the mark of much attention. Mayhap you should be going now, friend. You're not meant... Pray, call upon Patrick...
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
There's ought to be said. Peace and quiet.
Surely someone will ask me to dance along.
Aye, did we have business?
How's the day treating you?
I drank such drink that I am drunk. I only pray my
They're the same. Tired faces and the same tired...
What is it? Is there aught you need? Ah, I see. I shall pen my answer anon. Let us refrain from...
Is there nary a chance?
I'd be wary of all I've seen.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Couldn't hurt with the sheep.
I must earn the people's faith. This aren't uncomfortable.
Many thanks. Patrick, 'twould seem my mother's tyranny has been... He has pledged to continue our correspondence, and this would not have been possible without your assistance. Pray, call upon Patrick at his manor.
Are the new recruits battle ready yet? 'Tis our duty to see this peace.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Minute now. I sense getting cold. Before we set something.
Regent Sven has been busy, it seems. Shall we meet with Lord Patrick come nightfall? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We have arrived.
Allard,
Long have I borne witness to the... I visited his manor. I recall that he was rather particular about the Mayhap he's concealed aught behind one. 'Tis just the sort of thing one would expect. Shall I summon him here? You could make use of his absence to steal into his manor. Excellent. I will send word. Once you've seen him depart his manor, make your way inside.
Let us make for Minister Allard's estate and slip in once we've seen him leave. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
In the years since the consuls, yet justice have now the poor Disa.
Cannot afford another magic report. No one will stay here. A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle. Welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle. A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
I suspect this will suffice as proof.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? But it stands to reason that Captain Brandt would know of him. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Yum, to think that the proprietress of the Murmur Cult, under normal circumstances, I would not overlook such a clear, but this is Allard we speak of. Of all the Queen Regent, his fall from grace would do much to further our cause. Perhaps the merchants he deals with. Merchants with connections to Allard will reside in the merchant quarter. Some piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than mere testimony, I should think. According to this, for attaining and in order to claim the merchant's property as his own, it is a grave affair indeed. Should this article, the deed was monstrous, and yet I am afraid I cannot condone. I know not the path I should follow. What is your intent going forward, Your Majesty? I beg your forgiveness. 'Tis my duty to protect our country's people. Villain though we may be, I cannot stomach the thought of this. I must wash my hands of this. Know that I shall not speak a word of this to anyone.
'Tis a shame that you cannot count upon the captain's aid. You shall have to act with the greatest caution, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to. If a sin is not punishable by the courts, with the exacting of justice, is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizen.
You're the Arisen. Aye, a personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermin. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble. Your aid is requested as a potential ally to your court. And bear in mind.
You have your orders. Read.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late. Evade.
Faring well, I hope.
Fancy a look at my wares? In my line of business, patience is key. Always a pleasure.
Not much going on.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for him. So where's he get his coin?
I've all manner of arms for sale. Apologies, sir, but we've not got any goods aren't flowing as strangely enough. So far, no one's done a... I hesitate to ask, but... Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to sell. Any one of these fine pieces will serve you well. Hope to see you again.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Need anything? Business could be better, but I'll stop by again soon.
I warn you, I'm not easily...
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the fine... What a delight.
Yes? Is there some...
Aught you need of me?
I'm a tad preoccupied.
You feeling generous, sir?
What a bizarre village that was. I'm still not... The villagers stared at me with a bizarre... It was as though they were praising me somehow. What brings you here?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer Minister Allard is a noble, yes? You're a welcome sight, Arisen. Where ought we to go now?
I fear I...
Ought catch your eye? Just say the word.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Always another errand to see to.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fire.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Stomach's complaining. Greetings. You need only make a worthy... I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Fancy some vegetables?
This place always gives me
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Your presence is a soothing...
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
I've got to focus. The shift's only just begun.
How are we designed by such worn-out gear?
How to spend the day.
Off we trot.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Why not hop in the car?
Nice to see you again. You're always so...
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Where was I bound again?
There, Master! Saurians!
conundrum.
I do so enjoy our talks. Housework's the hardest work there is, you know.
New days, the chance to turn a profit.
Go on, have a look. Interested in my ware? Best buy what you need, lest many thanks.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Not a care in the world, just as it should be.
Fine day for it, isn't it?
Ready for the morrow. Get to work.
No easy
Not
answers.
sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Quite the predicament.
Ought to be said. Time was. You'd think that'd be on account of him. At least I'd met.
A welcome respite before that custom. Dispose ill.
In case you haven't noticed, shops are closed, so if there's no one about, you might have to come back later.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
We shall await you here, Master.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just... This sort of quiet means all's well.
Sir Augustine is to return to Vermont. He and my mother are politically opposed, you see. A fact for which he was effectively exiled. If you mean to escort him, pray call upon Patrick at his manor.
I must earn the people's faith.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it my days were so tranquil. I'll try and do this. I've been here so long now.
My apologies, but I cannot let you pass at this time. His look.
I dare say you don't belong here. Will this take long?
There's ought to be said, I didn't sleep a wink last night.
Silence cultivates wisdom. If anyone else shares my sorrows, the welcome respite is all that hassle and battle.
What is your purpose here?
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative. I am the cream of the crop.
Aren't as grateful.
So, I confess I thought you might not. Well, did you find what you were looking for? Thank you. All that remains is to end that man's... I've no other tasks for you, unless you intend to see this through till the end. You're a curious one. Is that I can't bring myself to refuse you. All right, if... Come with me. Allard is in the room to the left. Go in and restrain him for me, would you? Never mind the mask. Consider it a charm of sorts.
At last. It feels like an age. What is this? Who are you?
Don't let him escape.
Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you hang for this impudence!
Oh, Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
That voice. Wilhelmina. But why? Why would you...
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there is hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
A fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect. This is for my mother. And this is for my father. The time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
Mr. Allard, has something happened?
We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately, there's a window here. We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately, there's a window.
Heavens, fend!
Ought to set my nose to the ground.
Fair wind's coming. I can feel it.
There's no shame living life for its pleasures.
All I need's my health.
Who are you supposed to be?
What's all this about?
Off to market I go.
As quiet as a milk.
Oh!
Aren't you sweet? I'd be glad to have you.
We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that we can't leave the way we came in. We've been... I suppose a scream that we can't leave the way we came in.
Off to market I go.
You have done what you set out to do, I trust. Then come.
I think 'twould be best for us to make our escape separately. Should we both make it out of this unfettle, then?
Did Lady Wilhelmina make good her escape? Mayhap we ought to look in on her at the Mimicoleon. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Now you've done it.
This calls for a curative. We must rest. Open your eyes, everyone. It is dark out. But our day begins. Shall we check our packs and be off? Feeling rested, I trust?
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Shall we get some rest then?
It gladdens the heart to see so many smiles about.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
We have arrived. We shall remain here.
Always sets me
Place. But not without its charms.
Thank you. I finally achieved my purpose here, and I owe it all to you. 'Twould seem the residents of the palace have chosen to treat Allard's untimely passing as an accident. I imagine they deemed it safer not to make a fuss of the incident after perusing the evidence you uncovered for me. Shrewd as a den of foxes. I'll give them that. I truly cannot thank you enough. But I want to try. Just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams. I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks, but 'tis time to say farewell for now. Just know that my bordlery will e'er be your haven, should you have need of it.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used. Shall we report this development to Captain?
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily
From
life.
me to there, what young shoulders
Always a fresh...
Nice place, this.
My ox cart will get you where you're going in good time. You're better off on foot if you're not going far.
In case you haven't noticed, shops are so if there's no one about, you might have to come back later.
Welcome, sir, as...
Time was, you scarce saw any beastrons here. You'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but not so. At least I've ne'er beheld a human with a beast, but if we keep mixing, someday...
What's life without a bit of walk?
From me to there, what young shoulders The rules are...
Best kept cleaning before I'm too tired.
Hail!
I swear I've never slept better.
How might I be of service?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
How dare you! This, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my...
So this is...
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
Should be. I expect you to simply accept this.
Sir!
This will not do. Understand?
Arisen. I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart. We must see to it that none. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's...
Oh, a quiet day.
Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling...
Foul brigand!
There's no need for the... Ah, here's a surprise. Fair warning, cuz This craven isn't worthy of—
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once!
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnar from the tavern. Now
You would betray—
You believe me then? That's a bit of a relief, actually.
freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
Curse!
Phew! I appreciate the confidence, but I can't linger here, I'm afraid. Follow after me, if you can. Succeed.
I shan't let them harm you. It is in caverns such as these that monsters thrive. Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard. By your leave. Master! Master, can you hear me? Are you unharmed? Praise!
We meet again. Hoy there! You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for August still. So, speaking of, I'll be glad to oblige you. Not bad. From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say you're really something. And my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior. Turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those makes for a duller life. Still, I'd not say no to a fight with you. Mayhap. I'm not sure what... I suppose I'll have a few drinks. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit. But Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Ver, so I looked into the cart that would be escorting him. And lo and behold, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to act the part. Mark my words. If you'd carried on with them, or you'd not have stood a chance against all that. Methinks I've earned my pay this time. And then some. I protected my now all that remains is to escape this place. Still, I've got to wonder where... One thing's for certain. But why? 'Tis not... What? 'Tis a small world. I've no business here. Right. Let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far. We sell swords a little more than Well, this is a right awful place to be cut. At least you made it out all right. After all, I can't afford to die here. We'll see each other again.
We are reunited at last, Master. I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? Akael fil Kalawin Arume fa in Itarond et les Menlum Karim in Lalasta. Akael Arume fa in Itarond. Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Yav Tarma Erom. Vindamund.
Jarmen ran soron.
You're here. Look there. New buds. The Arbor Heart is recovered. You saved her. I will never. The Arbor Heart seems gladdened to have new life in her boughs. Fortunate I am that we crossed paths. Stay. Let us talk. All is well. Thanks to you. All is well.
fanamo me matani.
My tani fin.
Lungtena fir oyo.
Have you any new tidings to share? I have a request. I thank you.
Nea fair more fin in Tarma. Fair pera in Tarma.
This place feels as ageless.
Kiriando morfa erando.
I am happiest when you are with me. All is well.
Is el rod fanon?
Arefa.
Eldalia mones elelote anfir at osto silfa malantha alecano mine. In fair avehum. Angudu telpe.
Onne kasinke fanil.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. I thank you. This is for you.
A good sleep will ensure...
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over. Shall we check our packs and be off? Feeling rested, I trust?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesties, do not forget that we work...
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Need anything? Many thanks.
Faring well, I hope. Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we? Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may. Are loathsome to handle. Our attacks shan't reach them easily. Of course. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest. Shall I tell you more? surprise. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it. You have my support. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
If only fabric would hold dye as well as
Such worn out gear. Who are you supposed to be?
well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
May this day bring delights, new and... A performer's greatest joy is an audience made merry. A good conversation is nourishment for the soul. 'Twas fair fortune I found you here.
You here to aid me? If 'tis refined you want, go find some...
Each day is the same as the one before it. So the...
Oh, what does this say?
What business have
Interested in my wares? My services don't come cheap, mind. Can't put a price on quality. You're welcome.
Sir, what's the difference between us?
If 'tis a blacksmith you need, I can't. Ho ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. All right, give us a look then. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. Not to blow my own horn, but I wager I'm the only blacksmith who could set this ailing steel to rights. But, as I've said, I've lain down my tools, and before you start begging, know that I don't intend to pick them back up. Well, why are you still standing there? Leave an old man in peace.
That went rather poorly, I fear. What are we to do now?
Beg pardon, sir, but I couldn't help overhearing your conversation with Brocker. You'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood ever since we got cut off from the fuel for our forge. Though, he's always been a bit crotchety, come to think of it.
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel! Now, I'm off to the tavern. Can I count on you to mind things here while I'm gone?
Of course you can. You go enjoy yourself. Psst. Hang about, eh? When he's gone, you and I can talk. Was special made to use glimmer coal, mined from a nearby cavern. Till the monsters settled in, that is. Neither of us listen, Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Would you be willing to go out should you succeed? I reckon he'll... Now, true to its name, glimmer coal, and so you'll want to cast your eyes about for any... Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruins 'tis called. I'll count on you to bring...
If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's Ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia sword. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
A customer then. Perhaps changes things. Or damn well scrub themselves.
I'm not getting in anyone. Let's see a look at my wares. Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again.
Over here, if you please.
Looking for aught in particular?
Follow me, if you would.
"'Tis a hobgoblin! Douse the flames before 'tis too late. I will protect you. Execution. Let us try for the same results with our next attack. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Would you mind coming over here?
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. At once, Master. Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough. Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom.
No few times have an overconfident step soaked my boots. Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Was well worth the effort of breaking it. If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia sword.
Pray, allow me to show you the way. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. Might I be of assistance? 'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. I hope we have not met our match. Its strength must be manifold our own. We shall have to watch its movements carefully. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? What are you? Overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me. Splendid. I can scarcely see a thing in this murk. With a fairy stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please. 'Tis not an item to be squandered. Let me get that. 'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. I'll go and open the chest. We've no choice but to take the longer way around. Nothing else for it, I suppose. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Yon path leads not to its destination. This ought to suffice. Unless you'd rather mine for more, Master.
You have my support. Pray, allow me to open yon chest. It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Is broken. Ah, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
We are under attack!
I feared we might never escape that place. Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit. I quite agree.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Well done, Master. Stay with me, Arisen. Hold right there. Our victory is not assured here. We must be vigilant, lest our foe take us by surprise. This oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is...
The
result.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Twas a glorious success. Once more.
That was a skillful bit of thinking. You do your rotations there.
My thanks. Don't be modest.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Truly?
I shan't let you get away.
Oi!
Well fought, Arisen.
Get back here!
You're all out of
'Twas well worth the effort of breaking it. chance. Fight. To arms. Of course. Over here, if you please. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Shall we set it rolling? A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few. Quite the inventive solution. It'll make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master. That was well fought. There's no... There, Master! Nothing! The day grows darker with our every step.
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear. My back's a mind. I wouldn't say no. What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most Right. Relief at last. I've a mind to... I live nearby.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Ow! Fly!
In traversing other worlds, I came to know...
My thanks.
Would you mind coming over here? I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
I beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear.
Oh, not this again.
I know, dear.
It is always one about my words. No...
This one's different.
Oh?
You'll have to forgive my wife. Now let me fetch your reward.
At once, Master.
Oh! Fie!
Ghost-stuffer, when will you...
Oh, hold that's only gotten worse.
In your state, they'll be on you in a moment if they...
Don't even think on it.
But what are we to do?
I'll go and open the chest.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. You'd be willing to... You see, my dear.
Oh, don't be a fool.
Come.
So be it, then.
We'd best...
Pray see my husband safely to... Pray see my husband's...
You've my thanks for this.
Pray, follow me.
Could I trouble you to walk?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die. Understood. That was superb, Arisen. Over here, if you please.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee?
'Tis this way.
Could I trouble you to walk a...
Tard, be sure to avoid open flame. Would you mind coming over here?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Follow me, if you would.
Could I trouble you to...
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's...
Could I trouble you to walk...
Methinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation. 'Tis a lonely place, to be sure.
Got?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Over here, if you please.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
This way, Master.
What must needs be told?
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
I'm not agreeing.
I'll not
Hasty
stand
ho.
for this.
Well, that's not my duty.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
Fine goods for sale.
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What? Always a pleasure.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await me the black... Kit of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
Frey, follow me. Well met. I've weapons to... Truth be told, I'm of half a mind. Going to pack up and always a pleasure.
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Would you mind coming over here?
Still. Boy there. Come up. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand. Won't kill you or naught. Bought me some newt liquor. Many there's naught finer than a gulp of newt, but I'll need me a nibble to go with. Down the hatch. Aye. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are.
At last, the spring here has been visited. I'll go have my soap now if it is all the same. Ooh!
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of... I was so afeard for him. My husband and I are met. That is why we live in so... You, at least, I shall not soon forget. I would fain lend you my skills as magic...
Sir Cleuna was the magic archer maester all along. It seems we've gained a powerful ally. Though it was not our aim.
Do let me know if you have need. What a nuisance. Do let me know if you have need. Strange.
Greetings. Its healing waters draw upon the... Always a pleasure.
This is simply delightful. I never want to leave. If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, you're a welcome sight, Arisen. As I know where we can find the necessary materials to enhance your equipment.
No sense straining myself. I cannot stand to remain here another moment. There's comfort in the humdrum daily life.
Must be my little book growing in.
Fair weapon. Yeah. We forget the value of a moment's concentration. What should I get up to today?
I'll feel a sight better.
Up done by just.
My brother has left the arbor. I've grown rather...
The arbor heart's voice grows ever fainter. I hope the weather holds. Would you care to stay and talk?
Best keep back from the stage, eh?
Together, we will rebuild.
I'll not be outdone by a fresh face. No, sir.
If I could, I'd never leave. A place to soothe the spirit, this.
Laughter's needed most in troubled times like these.
I'm not sure what got me out of bed at this hour.
This is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
I am well enough, thank you.
You're welcome to approach whome'er you like.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
You wouldn't want to make the others jealous now.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance.
Naught makes my heart so full as a merry crowd.
The warmth of the water really is divine. I should like my own master to have the pleasure.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
If you see him on your journey, will you let me know? I've grown rather...
So many happy voices carried on the wind. Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As
You're welcome to approach whome'er you like.
Nothing makes me so happy as
you can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour.
What air trials we may face.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
The waters of the hot spring have left us fighting fit. Now we can resume our journey with renewed vigor. Of course. Come to... Think of it. Was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Well met. I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind... pack up and leave. Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford—
I've weapon. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the vault? Always a pleasure.
Fancy a gander?
Supping at my desk again.
I'll have another supper. You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket. I can give you a roof over your head. Much obliged.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe? Here. Someone made camp here. Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls. Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist! I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
Another day of work awaits.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
'Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire. Shall we get some rest, then? I witnessed a Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Die happy.
This crowd's goodness.
Well met. Look around if you must. But be sure to buy all.
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me? If you can bring us some glimmer coal, we'll be able. As I've said, Glimpse will want to castorize Digger's ruins. That's the.
Look around if you must. But be sure to buy all.
It falls on me to resolve this.
Good day, sir.
Welcome, and well met. I long for the times when I was always... Welcome, and well met.
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Ah, apologies. Fie. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire. It is entitled, On the Trance. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon. I thought I might use it to stock my shelf. Perhaps you will think me simple. But truly, yet 'tis most vexing. For the moment I start reading the tome, but mayhap there is hope for me yet. If they're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes, would you be... I must keep reading that grimoire.
I've heard Quince's of...
What business have you here?
Say, are you You wish to shine like a jewel among your peers, is that not so? Well met, sir. Have you a commission? I shan't rest
This may require...
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
What do you want?
Looking for aught in particular?
Pleasant surroundings make for clear.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here? We ought to make the delivery now. Lest it should end up lost on...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. This quince looks nice and ripe.
When does my watch end? Wonder if there are any... Well met.
Over here, if you please.
What must needs be done?
Well met. Someday. My legs are as lead. Wonder if there's any... Oh, what now?
We're here.
Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks, at last. I may continue reading that grimoire.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
Look as long as you please. I long for the times when I was always on my feet. Always a pleasure.
What do you think?
Oh, I can't complain.
Look as long as you please. I long for the times when I was always on my feet. Do come again.
One day, I'm going to have proper rain.
What business have you?
Where's my user with a piece of my furs and a rat Dead on me. My furs in a right state.
Do with a decent supper?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
You have my protection. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as
a cave. Shall we proceed into the depths? Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Of course. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness. Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet.
We've scoured the place from top to bottom. I very much doubt there's aught left to find now.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
You don't care a whit about...
I've wares aplenty.
Each day is the same as the one before it.
I'll sleep like a lord.
Well met.
This ought to be more than enough glimmer coal to satisfy the smith. Shall we deliver it to Sir Sara? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
You're back! Have you any glimmer coal for me? Look at it all! This'll last us a good while. You've my... Brocker! We've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the...
Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended when I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it yourself. Now leave me be. My mattress beckons.
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more glimmer coal. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir, but mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. I could way I see it. If old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, I'm grateful for your trust, sir. Mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the truest, but I'll see it done all the same. Mark me. This blade will be shining like...
Sir Sara is apprenticed to the legendary dwarven.
What business have you here?
I believe I know whom we must seek. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Back again, eh?
I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your faith was well. Mayhap not soon as...
Follow me, if you would.
A customer, then. That changes things. Just tell me what you need, and I'll come again when you've more coin to spend.
Look as long as you please. Business has been better, but I shan't complain. The state of things makes my lot... Do come again!
What do you want?
This may require a delicate...
I've all I need right here.
I can't live my whole life looking my shoulder.
Even the grave.
We must rest.